Hello, hello, hello. It's time for more Veilguard. Thanks for the lurk products, I appreciate it. That can go over there. Okay, so I think we're wanting to work on some personal quests and stuff. Before we continue with the main quests. Oh my god. So we do these and then some of the faction ones. Some of these we can't do yet. We should do that. And do that. And we can probably do this as well. There's two Tasha's little thing. Alright. So we're going to Hosberg for that. Bring Tash, and as always we bring Locanus. Yes.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Improve it. There's a few. Oh, the wardens are here now, huh?
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Yes. Yes, they do. That's not what I meant to do.
Back again? Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Oh, good lord. All the way over there. Alright, we'll come over here then. We'll fast travel. Fuck it.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Ghilan'nain's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be.
This is about more than that,
Shocker
isn't it?
Telebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she.
Yes.
They're not men or women.
Yes.
And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way.
Then that's what you are.
But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravine for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Yay! Yes, that's what they needed. Alright, so there was another thing in the that one. This one. Go away. It's a quest over there. I'm gonna go over here. And then I'll get to the party and bring out Devrin.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Yeah, we're getting to it, okay? Calm the fuck down.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Now, there's another quest over there. Alright.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Hi Dave, how you going? Come on in. I'm doing good.
Better to have the supplies and not need them than find yourself hurt and without.
Alright.
Time to work!
Keep that up.
Haha. No, I don't. And this isn't against you or anything, because you didn't know this. I'm not a big fan of my name being shortened to Anne. You didn't know, so don't.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take it any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside.
Nice hit, bro.
I mean, I'm on easy, and turned off death, so you know.
Please, go on. Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Okay. Love to know how he knows about these warden secrets. It's not like Zevran would have said anything to the crows about it. No, this is the 4th game in the series. Hi, Haley. Thanks for the lurk.
More trouble.
Got company. Take it to them.
Yeah, no, don't go to them. Those ones blow up. I'm not sure. I think there aren't. I think it's just dragons. I mean, we've got Tash as a dragon slayer, and we didn't kill one of the dragons because they don't go for humans. But okay, going this way. All right. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, like, the dragons in this game that we come across, for the most part, have been, like, twisted with dark magic.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. There's light.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Light.
for medical supplies.
Like that.
There was a life here.
There was.
Want to try with strawberries? Bronner's bloom. 3 places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return to risk, but anything from others. And hold on, love.
A notebook. Describes a local plant. Bronner's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Look at his wife.
There's only death where the blight goes.
Look there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Oh, great.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Secret the chinchilla. I'll flay you alive. Find the treasure I prepared.
That demon knew us. Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis. Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
Just having it. So we can pick up there? No. Okay. Oh, there's a champion there. We'll deal with that in a sec. I'll come back to that. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I think.
Bronner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
We will. We're gonna go deal with that blight cyst so that we can get the champion's essence from over there. Are you coming, guys? Yeah.
Another champion. Let's deal with it. We won't be stopped. Better get this where it's needed.
Ooh, Light of Starkhaven. When it maximum mana gain 25. That's the one that's. That wasn't great, is it? Let's go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There's a scary sound coming from somewhere.
Rona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Can't be a lot of places these grow anymore.
Come over here. God, I hate light. It's so gross.
Right. No problem.
Right. Back up that way. Alright. Back. Back, 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 back.
It must haunt you, Davrin, knowing the blight inside you will be your end someday.
Spike could be yours.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
It's complicated. I don't think it's complicated. They were the mark. And then the person who killed them, who tried to kill them, failed to do so. And then left the crows. And they ended up romancing the warden that they were contracted to kill. Well, one of them. I like to do that when I can.
Darkspawn.
Let's finish this.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
His bag. Owner's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
Oh, I forgot to put it on Instagram and Discord.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find
Also
out.
going on YouTube. There we go. Sometimes I just forget things. It's fine.
The road past the old tree.
I'm so sorry.
Flynn, we have Broner's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
Oh, you've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
I like that little bit of permanent, and like not permanent, personal touch with talking to some people.
You've got patience first, than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
What is it?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. It's the little details. The color in the wood, the different patterns in the rings.
If Karen and I told him to clown and blade and off we hit it first, I'll bring you in, just keep quiet.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The wardens are more
Fail at Weishaupt, we can wait for a chunk to come get.
than a building.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Okay, where's that? Over here. Alright, let's go there.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you too?
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice.
The tree.
Oh.
So beautiful.
Oh.
Can you hear it singing?
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Did it lure him somehow?
If his calling is close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
No, they finished that conversation. Alright. I want to know more about it. So they finish. So some wardens.
They're close.
We're nearly at the point to be able to finish off the stuff with Solace's memories. Any witches in this game? I mean, I'm a witch, right? Magic. My character has magic, so that means she's a witch. That's how that works.
Thanks.
And other characters are mages. Also Morrigan. There's Morrigan. And she's a companion in Origins, and then she comes back in...
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
As like an advisor sort of thing in Inquisition and Veilguard. No. I'll do what I want, thank you.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here.
Of course you deserve
There
to
had
be.
to be a reason we survived when so many others otherwise helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Alrighty. We will go back to here, and then we'll go back to the lighthouse, because I just want to see if we can level up the merchant, and if not, I need to sell some stuff anyway.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Hey, Dad. You know those containers?
What are you after today?
Not yet. Okay.
You know where to find us.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Oh.
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Oh, so cute. Okay. Oh no, ads. Hi. Let me know when the ads. But you don't know what I'm saying if there's ads. Okay, here now. Hello, Aquaman. Welcome on in. How you going? Oh, out. Open missives. What it meant. Rook, you pulled me out of the mess in the Hossberg wetlands. After Weishaupt, I kept looking for reasons why I survived or a way I could make it worth it. The posh accent? I'm from New Zealand. It is a Kiwi accent. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. What's Aotearoa? It is the Te Reo Māori word for New Zealand. It's just a way to show that I support Māori people and their sovereignty and that I believe this country should be called... No, it's a muzzle tear. It should be called what it was originally called by the people who were here first, which was the Māori people. I need a cup of tea. I have some energy drink, but I'll get some tea later. Ivka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take their son will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still want you to know the letter. Beckett. I'm not sure. I don't think I know of Viva la Dirt League or something. They do skins. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, we're a small country, but we're not like super small. They are. Maybe I'll look into them. All right, let's see. No one has any quests, but Lucanus and Tash does. All right. Oh, pardon. Jeez. Are they in the library? Oh, there must be. I'm good. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? How far am I? We just recently did the battle at Weissaupt. Your game keep crashing. No, that's so annoying.
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Shall I write it down in the thing? They say Weissaupt, but it's very hard to... Just because I say Weissaupt, doesn't mean that's what the thingy comes up with. The Grey Warden, the main Grey Warden fortress. Oh, you don't know what that part is yet. Okay, I might be ahead of you. Oopsies. Oh no, they might be upstairs. They might be up. Might be out there. It's okay, just start. No, I think I'm about far ahead now. Oh, hi, Manfred. Ooh, what are they talking about?
Emmerich, can you explain to Spite why we're not just flying off into pieces?
The roots of this place are ancient. They run past what even a spirit might sense. But the short answer, Spite, is magic.
Thank you. He believes you and not me for some reason.
Impartiality, perhaps?
Alright. Got some personal quests. We just did that. Let's do this one. For Emmerich. Ooh.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating...
I have some ideas on what to do with it. I mean,
Laid
it's
upon
just
a
a hand,
of
right?
Glory is complex.
Sorry.
Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Alright, let's go. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, Master's Lane. Oh boy. Come back, maybe. I might not. Let's just do this story. Ugh.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
Of course you don't. I don't either, to be fair.
These sigils. They can't be.
What? There can't be what? Tell me more!
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
We'll steal from here, will we? I have no qualms about stealing from a necromancer.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Ooh. Nope. Go back. Oh no. Hi.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Solid blow!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
That's horrible.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
It's horrible. My headphones just went quiet. The sound will come back in a sec. Well, for me, hopefully. Come on. Yeah.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
That's great.
Halfway there.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
Oh no. Ah, here we go.
Another victim.
Got demons again.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Let's go. Oof. We'll go through here. Yep.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
At once.
How do I get up here? Let's have a look.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
somewhere. Treasure. Try down. Okay.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Whee!
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
No, that's fine. Things.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Yeah.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Which pedestals? Oh, thanks.
We drift upon the echoes. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
let's get back to the real world.
we must find your.
What do you mean? We live in the
Once we're out of
Fade.
here, this rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
Everywhere.
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Creepy as fuck.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
You want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards,
Thank you, my love.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
In a sec, I want to click this. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's go.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
Back to the lighthouse.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I'd guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Partly?
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
House of the Dead. Equipment plate. Oh, that gives us a bit. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a quick break, and then I will be back. Okay. Probably should have saved. Oh well. It auto saves all the time, so it's fine. Alrighty. Now. I don't think I'm level 35 yet. Ducktown. I'll do that. World. Got a Ducktown. Nev and Lucanus. Yes. Alright. And we will go. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go over here. There's also a quest there. So I'll do that there. Did you make a sandwich? No. I just went to the bathroom. I'll go collect this quest.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
True musicians and buskers of over and over individuals. Huh.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Sure.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Ship got in yesterday.
Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city. In the city there, and see a secret bar with no name.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Okay.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Oh. Oh. Can I go in? Can you let me in? Let me in!
There's a lot of missing persons signs around.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
I love that for you.
Is it true the Aunt Tom haven't?
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
You're right.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
I need to pet that cat. Yes, I did just backtrack to pet a cat. And I'll do it again. Not in here? Alright.
Smite the heretic!
Yeah, I'm fantastic. I'm stuck. Thank you.
Mona's Pal Dance Act astounds audience.
Okay.
What can we print that's not avoiding saying certain things about us?
One of them was not seaworthy.
Where are the other crystals? I don't know what you're asking of me. I keep running around and looking and trying to find, and I cannot.
What's it like in Ravane?
Favourite place to stop.
Even if I lose coin at the hall.
Is there a way to climb up?
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
I keep hearing about these risen gods. I wonder what they looks like.
This goes right. So I'm gonna look it up. I'm so confused. Dragon Age, Veilguard. Last rites. Go. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay, requires to look. Okay. And a watch moves. So, veteran of protection, okay. Beyond breakable wooden planks. No. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Here, maybe?
Good day, citizen.
Ah! I nearly fell.
Good day, citizen.
different every time.
Alright, let's grab some stuff anyway. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and something sensible.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Vast mystery.
And I will... Sorry, just a sec. Sorry about that. I just didn't know how much that should have been. I don't know how much you might have heard. So yeah. But hopefully, potentially this is bugged. I looked it up. Apparently, quests can be bugged. So that might be a problem that we're dealing with. We'll see what we can do. Where are they coming from? Ah, there we go. It's actually appeared now. Okay. I see the problem now. It just straight up wasn't appearing for me. Alright.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Halfway mark, something, something.
A ruined tower by the water.
Let's see. Where is a...
Getting weird reports of people killing.
It looks like... Here. Got it. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual commences as soon as you arrive. Now they're all okay.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Let's go.
Venatori, stop them!
Well executed!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Okay, there. Wait up. Okay, now that I know where it is. Hey, gotta pick the cat. Sorry, I know you're trapped, but...
Another message for us. Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
No, neither am I. Alright, so it in here, yep. That one. So, yeah.
Let's finish the job. Are you alright?
Is there a bigger...
I'll be fine,
what
I think.
I don't know.
But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly.
No,
Said
not
it would
Matt
break the
Mercer!
Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
I want to get up there.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer? Please, go on. Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Aelia says Minrathous is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Aelia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
I'm just gonna go back and forth trying to figure this out for a bit, okay? Is that okay? Right. We gotta go do this. We gotta help Matt Mercer. Nope, wrong way. This way. Got it. Yep. Okay. Wrong way. Wait, maybe right way? Kitty the pet. Kitty the pet. I'll get up there at some point, I'm sure. Alright, around this way then. I get so lost.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to be crazy. What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
Why are you here? Compassion?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy.
Oh.
I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot. Where were we?
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Alright. Oh, it's unlocked. Nice. Not so nice. Alright. Another way into the temple. Let's go. Go this way.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons all
Do. Wait. Now's maybe not a lot of time for this, but. Alright, let's go. We're gonna way into the temple. I remember last time we came up through here. Come on, let's go. Oh, for God's sake.
Got company.
Impressive, Ned.
There he is. Let's go.
Heard the rumors about this Viper scions of the Vesperians, the fruit of at least 4 great bloodlines groomed from birth to be divine. It's true, he considered himself well all these years. Find proof of it one way. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be pushed to strip the title. Okay.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least. You're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in
Look
your
at
debt,
him.
Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up.
Of course.
With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight...
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Back to the lighthouse then. We've got some stuff to do in the crossroads. Oh, Emmeric's got something for me. Missives. From Rook and Company, the Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to the gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped the rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. This isn't in any danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Emmerich.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place.
It's in the
as
Fade.
Cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look. And also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
The Lords of Fortune have a reputation as boisterous treasure hunters in Navarra. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
You want something?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Thanks.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Okay. Now, is there anything else? Oh, Harding. Let's go talk to Harding then.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
Sparring,
sounds great to me.
The beach? Oh, now you're talking.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Sounds great. Alright, now. I feel like Emmerich deserves to be in the crossroads and stuff as our Fade expert. And Alvanan's Haven. I've read that like 1,000 times. Stop. Let's go.
To other shores.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Oh, of course. Alright, come on. Alright, now let's see. Regrets of the Droop Wolf. Does that go this way? No, okay.
We've a fight ahead.
Attack from a distance!
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that sub.
There, let's go.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Ghilan'nain's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
Other side of the
all
door.
Scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
More of Solus's memories. Ghilan'nain sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful recollection. This day left its mark.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Ghilan'nain's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves.
Solus.
We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ghilan'nain is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
I'm just curious.
Let's get that prison open.
I'll have a look. I'll figure it out.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There's always a way past an obstacle in the Fade.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Ghilan'nain approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Ghilan'nain himself for as long as I am able.
Sweetie baby. Sweetie baby.
The vermin keep coming. Go, and I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
for this, Solus. No matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
There's something.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
Yes.
But it did not last.
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse then. We've got another memory to look at. And then maybe we'll talk more to Solus? I don't know. I just want to talk to Solus all the time.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
That's Flemeth.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Flemeth.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
There's one other
He's a
person he's
spirit,
loyal
or
to.
was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
There's one other
He
person.
created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh.
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Is it? Okay. Oh, it's Morgan. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, that's fine. Pun. Pun.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
Yes.
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power.
She knows about
as his
her
own.
mother. Okay.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
Famous.
Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
That's not what she wanted. She didn't want this. Morgan didn't want that.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Ghilan'nain can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
That's where she
What
drank
are
from
you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Ghilan'nain or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Ghilan'nain, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. you may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilan'nain, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
He's not treacherous.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries.
Yeah.
Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
No, he's not. Because there's a Taylor shelf. I might not keep doing that yet. Let's do this. We'll go to the lighthouse. See if anyone has anything to say. Emmerich and Tosh.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Alright. Anything else? Not at the moment. Alright.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
They?
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
That has to be annoying for a scholar.
Yes. I have studied the first expedition for decades, but I have never seen this before.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
For God's sake.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Exactly. Alright. I am going... Oh. Alright. I'm gonna quickly save and go Tosh Inby Monarch. Alright. And go for a quick break. I will be back. I actually am gonna make some tea this time, I think. I opened the door and found a cat in here that got stuck. poor kitty. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a couple of biscuits to go with my tea, which is in my D&D mug, or as I call it, my D&T mug. Right. Now we did that. Let's do this one.
So, you're
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. Ugh. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hodding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Want to punch something? All right. He's talking to her. Oh, we'll go do this. Bring him. Yep.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
I think it's to do with this quest.
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
How things going?
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss helped, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
nice.
Brenda said thanks for the repair job.
What's... Isn't a problem. Take a look. All set? Mila, you hear Warden gossip. Are there any wyverns out there?
Not here. I wish I could see one though.
Me too.
Aww. We'll get you a wyvern. We'll gotta get over this somehow.
One for us. What was that warden business you were talking about, Newcomers?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you to...
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice. We oblige them.
I don't want to know anymore.
I can understand that. It's a rough way to go.
Nice hit, bro.
We need to close it.
Coming at range!
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Even spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Right.
I don't know. Alright. Never mind. We'll just keep going this way. One day we'll figure out that one.
We're clear.
Alrighty, let's go up here.
Get ready.
Coming at range!
Well done, Davrin.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I'm just curious. Something over here that it's pointing us towards. That gives me a skill point. Great. Are you serious? How do I get out then? I don't know how I got here. This way.
Lucanus, what were we saying? Lucanus, how do you decide when one of your targets is left? Wait a fight, Rook.
No idea. Let's get going. No, not that way. Alright, let's keep going. Where do I use that, is my question.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
I'm sure we'll figure out what that is soon.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
You know what a secret that the wardens kept was? How no one died, how neither the warden, the Hereford or Alistair died.
Dawn can get us up there. Lucanus, how do you decide when one of your targets deserves to die?
Usually when the client pays up front.
I'm serious. Do you just kill anyone?
No. There has to be merit.
Merit? Who decides that?
The Talon of the house.
And then you just carry out the order?
It's my job.
Must be tough to sleep at night.
On top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in. This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Is that the warden expertise kicking in?
Don't start, Lucanus.
Play nice, guys.
Sometimes I press the wrong button and it fucks me up.
Dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhouse.
Ambush!
Here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Are they connected to the Gloomhowler?
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
New monster for Clover. Be very careful it's not entirely dead. Nobody knows what this is, what it does. It doesn't give them. They hit it growling. That's open. That is open. And it's gone. And that is closed. Alright, let's go.
One boil down, more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it. I'm just saying there's a way up. Yeah, I'm good. can't do this without a wisp.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The doors are marked with dates. 325?
524 here.
And 931 over there.
It's Blights. The year
The
they
year
ended.
the Blights ended.
That's
The minute
not
they said
ominous.
931.
Look for a door we can open.
The minute they said 931, I was like, I know what year that was. Yep. Let's go. Let's find out more warden stuff. Let's find out more warden stuff.
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
We would take to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. The 3 wardens already walked off the job. Oh my god.
They died out fighting the 4th Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Son, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Oh, my son. The gloom outlet.
Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms, with the dates of the Blights?
More archdemons. This one will be Zazikel.
This place feels wrong. Like someone doing blood magic.
Yeah.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
And we know how the wardens feel about doing blood magic if it's necessary.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these fools.
Got it.
Where are the blight boils?
The cauldron feels old.
What do the wardens do?
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
Keep them off me then. I'm trying.
An An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created
Hi,
the
Grandma
horrors.
Gamer.
The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Awesome. Awesome.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the glue howler?
Worry about the darkspawn first, or they'll get us on.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, Hassan.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
my gosh.
Damn
What's
it.
up?
The gloom howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
No,
Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Aww.
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Yeah, something weird. Wardens do some questionable things in the interest of protecting people from the blight. Alright. That's not what I want. I leveled up. Alright. Is there anything else over here? No, I think that's we're down here. Did you save the griffins? Not yet.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
I think that's more of a long-term goal, saving the griffins. I don't think it's something we're going to be able to do right now.
Demon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
They will. There to extract archery. Oh, okay.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. See first if the Callis does, Devon does, Tosh does. Alright, I should probably go back to see what Tosh wants, and then I'll go back. See what Devon wants.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or...
Ooh.
Or I don't know, like something else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that wild magic comes from the Fade, The power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good for them.
You deserve to be happy.
Good for them.
She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
Okay.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
This is a crush.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related?
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, fancy bowstring. Or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
Absolutely, you're romancing hard.
I'm blaming you
Nice.
if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Cute. All right. Right now, go talk to Devrin, and then go talk to Lucanus, who I'm romancing. Asan. No, she is adorable.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Hmm.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Talk to Lucanus. Oh, Tosh was there.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Come on, Lucanus.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this.
I'm gonna have to go for a break after
Maybe make
this
sure the
scene.
Illuvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Oh.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
It's never a good idea. I always choose the bad ones.
A bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I
No.
need to clear my head. Excuse me.
Just a sec. This is. I'm just muting now. Okay, guys. Okay. Now that we've finished that, I will talk to the team in a sec. Is he not gonna say anything? Okay. Let's talk.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. This means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Rook, if I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
Kiss me. They're so close to fucking snogging. Oh my god. Holy shit. Right. The library okay. Let's go then.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Ghilan'nain?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Oh, shit. That's convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Hassan! Look at Hassan! Alright. Let's do this. There's some press and Traviso to collect. We should probably do that at some point. Do you have any more candle? And they're starting to bring me no one's in. Okay. You can hear noises in the background. They're setting up our new washing machine. It should be alright.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
One day I'll romance Nev and another save.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Evening, sit at the cobblestone. Remember Honeywater for spirit. Morning rehearsal. Evening, sit at the garden. Morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent blades beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
Oh my
They
god.
were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Yep. Sorry for the codex. Piano. Collect that. Quick caretaker. Actually, I should check to see whether I can level up the caretaker. Oh, because I haven't done that in a hot sec.
Wine. Probably a cheap thing. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Blood. Gallant. Oh no.
No busker would leave their instrument behind.
Singers can enjoy the view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Let's go. I just did that for fun of it.
You set for work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you there. There was a blighted dragon here, and Len was stabbed by a Venatori.
And?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Late night.
I'll come back to that.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Ooh. That's what I have. All the other damage type bonuses back in. Nice.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Good for them. Good
Empty.
for them.
Where are they?
Vision fit at the garden and dreaming use them in Rathis. What does it? Does it with Lex Olus and his performance.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Alright. I'm just following the markers on here.
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
When you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. Something.
You think what she was
Ooh. Wait, is that loot that I didn't pick up? No. Okay, let's go.
Eyes open.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. It's not letting me pet the cat, rude. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
Nope. Right, let's go.
Happy to help.
How do we go? Over here. Wee.
Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Don't order the peanut butter sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
That's a Matt Mercer voice.
Well, see, I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
How do I always recognize Matt Mercer's voice? It's just how it be. No, that's not good to me. Alright. Alright, and then there's one more in here. That was one.
Look up there.
I love doing this. Come on, guys, get on.
I have a cousin who lives in this architect. You know,
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Candlehop conspiracy. You've never said where you're from.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Here, I've left you a key. I'll open an edge door. Okay.
A key? What? Oh, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Yeah. It was a trap.
Got us in the distance.
Did that mercenary just say, tell us no challenge, say that we were no challenge at all?
Look at that.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
You think everything is a trap. Usually everything is a trap, but that's beside the point. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Alright, I was just... I was looking for the treasure. I saw them. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Oh.
Oh.
Did you find it? After you found it, we wanted you to find it. Your design yearning for it to satisfy the voice of and anything that set up with it. What?
What is that smell?
Shadow follows me. Running is coming. Okay. How long have I been here? How did I get here?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Alright. Alright. Let's go to the lighthouse then. See if there's anything any of them want to say, and then I'm gonna go to Treviso and see what those quests are. Davrin and Emmerich. Okay, yeah. Oh. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon, and Bane to the Venatori. It took some time. A boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods. But our little group of Dogtown entertainers is well free of Minrathous. That's great. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road. Unless you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery, your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now, an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits your illustrious Belladere on the run, Lexolos. Okay. Well, let's go see what this situation with, Emmerich and...
She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, Tosh.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred.
What?
Ah, Rook. Just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
It was a warden.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
They were a warden?
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Okay. Great. Oh, hiding has a thing. And I could... Hey.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Alright, let's upgrade these. Alright.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Yes, it
Tell
is.
us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
Caffeine.
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
First
Really
sip of
selling
coffee
it,
does
Harding.
not.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I'd probably learn pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
How are you guys going? Smooches. Oh, romance harding Monday as well. Right, where am I up to? What am I up to?
Hello, my darling. How are you?
I wanted to go to Treviso, right? Because I want to see what the quests there are. They're both right there, so that's all good. I did not mean to do that. I figured out how to sprint and now I'm making huge mistakes. Oh, that's this one.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat.
Uh-huh.
I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
We will.
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Hey, Taya.
Thank you for handling it. And
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
Oh no.
What's happening?
they're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Oh,
Our
boy.
agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the scatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Yep, will do. Alright. Well, let's do this.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Thank you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Oh, I need to get in there for that. I will eventually, I'm sure.
The Anta make demands, friends. But so do the crows.
Let our guests enjoy our hospitality.
Thousand thanks, friends. Find a fine decorations and the finest homes.
This one? Yes.
Venatori! Annihilate!
Oh god.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want you to question.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after. This is where all Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said.
Pearl, I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry, I will mend. Come to our spot on the market. Be careful.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Torn up papers, more of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Listen to your body. What does it say it needs?
Another sign of that crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
The lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've a charm to touch the braziers in order to show you and it'll open.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
Back to cataloging then. Everything has provenance.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be
When the
happy
person
these
said
two are seeing each
Pearl,
other.
I was like, oh, this
Those
is a romance.
coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Best place in Treviso.
Yeah, yeah.
People feel at home here.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My
Pearl, disaster, my love. The crows have sent alert about our meetings, and I have heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. As if Hutsala Knights with anything to do with either of them, those are for us and only us. If I meet at the cafe, we must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserve to suffer for anything as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows. And they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Of course there will be.
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Tell them to run. Pet the cat first. Alright. That's... that one. In this secret spot.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Anything catch your eye?
Without a guild, who negotiate your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
So Cronus is like, girl, you might not be getting enough money. And I don't blame him. Good for him.
I have heard Acro and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
Are you sure about that?
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending this time.
After all of this nonsense, I would hope so.
Like Antam blood, I'll keep the goods flowing. Good luck with your contracts.
Alright, now there's one more here, which is this. And there's one here as well.
Always look where you want it to land, right?
There's the experimental gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Arntown are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
The last you'll ever see.
Keep away from the major gatlock. It's not settled.
Nice move.
We need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock. That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
The fence is good. Oh, let's go.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Amaranthine loop. Isn't it came from Amaranthine?
Move faster, slugger!
We need to close it.
I am driven to strength!
We're under fire.
Stop!
Would you look at Rook?
Everyone all right?
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Sometimes you gotta sprint.
It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions.
Yeah.
It pays to be cautious.
She's not wrong.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of...
Yeah, look.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antam and Venatori are under there.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
Your tactic no more to
Maybe he did. Then put in their last cache!
We have company.
Got us at range. Watch it.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
And they won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Alright. Is it us? I think that's us for now. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Harding and Emmerich have a thing. Alright, let's go. My camera lost focus, my webcam. Don't know what that's about.
Alara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
was good of you, Devrin.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
Oh my gosh.
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay. Just freaking random friendship, sure. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. But what I'm actually gonna do first is kiss Lucanus. No. Go for a quick break. Alright. Alright. Yam and Jam Slam is the safe name. I'll be back. Okie dokie. We're gonna go do this. Because it's to do with the wardens, I think we bring Devon. And then I just bring Lucanus because I love him. You gotta bring the boyfriend along, you know?
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Ghilan'nain are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
I probably should have brought Taj.
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori.
What?
Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows.
Hi Trini, how are you?
Okay, blighted dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. 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 Okay. Fine.
This can't be Weiss helped again.
It won't be.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap.
No.
Ghilan'nain screwed her up. Oh, that blight. Let's go set her free.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
I'm worried about Tosh.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it.
Wait for it! I am the one thing in life I can control! I am an amenable, I am an original!
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh, great. So they're doing that. We have to find out way through.
We got it out of the tower!
Ready to fight! Keep it busy down there!
Good a plan as any!
Let's fight! We haven't followed you!
Watch out for those claws!
I was planning on it.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
It's weakening!
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Get clear!
I tried. Oh god.
Second dragon!
Yeah. It was a trap!
Bring that first one down!
Ghilan'nain.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Great. Love this. Love this for us.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right?
Must be.
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't.
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Yes!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Because you saved this city, the crows have come to lend a hand.
My archdemon was a unique creation.
Dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
What's up? One target down.
Then focus on the second one.
So if we save Minrathous, do the Shadow Dragons come then?
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Ghilan'nain, you have your second go. Come on.
Ghilan'nain's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Well.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Veilguard hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Ghilan'nain mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Listen, only 2 wardens defeated the last Blight. That's all I'm gonna say. Only 2 wardens were there for that. Well, actually there were 3 because Riordan. Sorry, forgot. He died. He wasn't around very long.
So that's Veilguard, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Veilguard and Ghilan'nain disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Veilguard let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Veilguard.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Veilguard's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Veilguard smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Veilguard's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Got work to do. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Veilguard showed everyone he's more powerful than Ghilan'nain.
You play the hand you're dealt, right?
no matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best.
People always
They're
die.
trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then?
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Ghilan'nain bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Fire and ice. There's the correct thing, I didn't do that.
Our enemies are gone. Nobody fights those around.
Alright. Level 39. Okay. Now, let's see. Tosh, Harding, Balara, Devrin, Niv, Imrit. Okay, everyone has something to say. Okay, cool. Sounds about right.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
The female Zoe is pregnant. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's great. Hey, Emmerich. Those are nice. Those are good names.
Do you remember,
sure.
Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought Balara had something. I was wrong. It's fine. Harding does.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's
Oh,
one of them.
no.
I have to go help.
Of course.
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Of course.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Oh, Balara's over there. Okay.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Alright. There's only one warden I care about. That's not true. There's only 2 wardens I care about. You won't be long for mine. All mine belong. You just want. No,
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Oh, Balara.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive,
It
that
is
was
safe,
both
Jared.
of us working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Favorite companion so far has been Lucanus, who I am, in fact, romancing.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. Kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I want to talk to Solus.
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Anyway, welcome on into the stream, Jared. You came in during a conversation I didn't really want to interrupt. It happens. Can I talk to you?
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Alright. Got all of these to do. Alright. Why don't we go to Arlathan just to find out. Bold Diva Elf doesn't. If you're talking about Solus, I love him.
We need that report.
Oh yeah, Morgan's not here anymore, is she?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elghanan or Ghilan'nain. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I need more heartwood so that I can... just so I can level it up.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
What I might do is... do this one. We'll come back, don't worry. I just don't want to go too ahead of the story without doing some of the other stuff, you know? L. Open. Brooke, though the circumstances prompting our meeting with Hat's not what the rest would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I heard from of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence comes from Morgan. No, wait. Rook. You may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Arcade's palace during the attack. God sent the answers. Eric has us. Shit, fuck, okay, fuck. Oh! We cannot thank you enough for what you've done. If you had not left tonight saying I'll close the Crown of Venatori route to catch transport, Pearl and I will find our way to another city and start a life free from bitterness and blood. Is what I want for her and our children. But until then, your kindness will not be wasted. We've gone underground, keeping ourselves safe until we can make our way to stuff. For everyone... Okay. I need to talk to... what's going on? I need to find out what's going on. It's to do with spite, isn't it? It's to do with spite.
exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. But how did you even notice?
She watches your butt.
What? Were you looking at my legs?
No, your butt.
Gosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
She was looking at your
They
butt.
come together eventually.
Okay, I'll leave him to the flirting.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle
it's to do with
your
that,
sight.
the traitor.
Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
Amatus.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
It means we've got to kill him! No, sorry, what?
Take away everything from him.
Is he in his room? Oh, I should talk to Balara, I guess.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle.
She's just like me for real! Writing smart.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
She's just like me for real.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh. You're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times.
Oh my god, she's reading
and I thought
fan
maybe
fiction.
I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Yes.
And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Is she
Fighting
writing
ancient
fanfic
gods does keep things
about
interesting.
us?
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
Are you implying that there's
You're
massive
a
orgies
good
in the lighthouse?
person.
But
Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Just like me, for real. It's the ADHD. It's the writing fanfic. It's... Oh my god. Clara's so real, honestly. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to Docktown then. Bring Nev and Arcanus because I love him.
You know, you haven't asked as many questions about Spite as I thought you would.
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you and the ossuary records have revealed a fair bit. So has Spite when he shows himself. Sorry.
That's all right.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like.
I like to listen to them chat. I'm just remembering when we met the Inquisitor.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her?
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
to home.
I'm sorry, Nev. I had to protect Treviso. I want to romance the card. Also, can I just say, Treviso literally has nothing protecting it, right? Currently under threat, you know, under occupation. Minrathous has... Anyway, whatever. Let's do this while we're here.
News from the Anderfell. What are we hearing about Weishaupt?
If I land, what would I do?
Whatever you call it. Danger below the streets and dark spawn in the
People talk about Minrathous being a mage city. Magic everywhere. But then you see it, and there's more than you'd even think.
There's not that much in Ducktown.
You grew up here. Trust me, there's a lot.
I've been looking through the Great Library.
So
what do you do when you finish a job?
I think that's great. And maybe grab a bite to eat, then take notes on anything that feels like a loose end.
A short-lived celebration.
What can I say?
Let's finish this!
Right. Anyway, what can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does.
Yeah.
I guess that's less true for you? When the target's dead.
The contract's done. Though sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spines on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies for me. What? Fuck. Stand back. Stand back!
Nothing in our way now.
Sarah, let's step back here, leave it be. Let Dr. know true desperation without mages and true control. That's all the city will. Oh. What's to do with alien forces?
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a liar, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Here we go. Got us a range. Watch it.
We need to close in.
That's not what I meant to do.
got to move.
Watch your left.
We're on fire.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here.
I would do anything, 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 I would do anything.
It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Okay. The secret is trying for mind kept. How much am I to write? Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Okay, they both have something. Lucanus will be to do with his cousin, and Neve will be the thing with the Alia. Hello, my love.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Okay.
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Absolutely. We will do that, but first, I'm just gonna...
You don't seem happy about
I'll just grab Nev's quest.
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Alright, let's go. Talk to Tay and Viago. Oh. Alright, well actually, I'll see where it is first. Oh, way over here. Let's go first room.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterino.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
My
Couldn't
love.
you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either.
What trouble you've been.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them. If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Caterina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
The fuck are you talking about?
She's his idea of Caterina, then. Caterina, Lucanus is trapped. But I think you're part of his way out. You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Caterina della Morte's shadow, he'll never be free. Step aside.
Love. I didn't think love would do it for, you know, crows.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Magister Zara was
Should have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake, Spider.
far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die. No.
Get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Nev.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter. People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore.
I don't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
You're long dead.
Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
I can't believe it.
My love.
What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Focus on saving rather than...
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us.
Yes.
Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Can I have another scene where I kiss him? I just wanted smooches. Alright, now there is the thing for, since we're here. Jesus Christ, all the way over here. go. It's a kitty.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
You're skipping rocks. We're skipping rocks. Maybe. At least that's what I assume.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Can I put the cat?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Skipping rocks, right? That's what's happening?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town.
Ooh.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
We're all in this together. Sorry.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything. Only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. And I don't think it was a compliment.
Aren't we a pair? Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Let's go then.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Okay, I'm so confused. Where am I going? Oh, I remember how we get there now. Okay, sorry, I have to go up the ladder that's here. Sorry. I'm just like, I just went around in a circle. Why? Why did I do that?
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
That's not what I meant to do.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Can I pet you? No, but I can open this.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Sorry.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Alright. Let's get everything in.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You bet. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by Magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Alright. Ooh! Big stretch, big stretch. Okay. Cool. Hello. Anyway, we're gonna go to the lighthouse, see if there's anything that we can talk to Lucanus about, specifically Lucanus, and then I think wrap up. Oh, also there's something with Nev. Earlier work, okay, but I'll come back to that. Maybe next time. I just want to talk to
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Yes!
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
The Varan hazelnut torte. Just got a fucking recipe here. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that at some point, probably. Can I want to talk to him more. Alright. What we're gonna do, I'll click this. I'm gonna save. And I got save as got a new boyfriend. And we're gonna wrap up. So let's have a look. I think we'll just finish up. But I should be back. Tomorrow, hopefully, because I am interested in seeing how this goes with Lucanus. Yes, I care about the rest of the story, I promise. But I mean, let's be honest, these games are just dating sims. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Bye bye.